Right. Not the cleanest start, but bro, my PC just turned off. It's completely turned off. Just completely turned off. All right, so now we've made this bearish 15-minute imbalance. Now I'm looking for this to see what we do. We didn't make it on NQ though. It's on ES. Let's see what. I really like Google on the daily. Came back in that order block. Now we're within that order block. We made a wiki off of it. So now we're right within that imbalance again. Target never did we met buy side there. Intel, I'm still bearish on Intel until we take the slow. Let's look at Nvidia. Nvidia does. I want to see more displacement for me to really validate this. Are we gonna respect this? Or are we not? Am I back live? Oh my gosh. Alright, whatever. My keyboard doesn't work now. Interesting day, bro. Interesting start to the week. Alright, cool. Did I create 2 live streams? Yeah, I did. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Whatever. Alright, y'all. Alright, y'all. Okay. Full port Monday for me. What's up, bro? Yeah. My whole computer just turned off, and now my keyboard doesn't work. So I don't know what that is. Anyways, at least my mouse works. I think we are gonna start to sell off this week. Honestly, that's just my opinion. I think we're now gonna start this on the daily time frame. Notice, just look at this. Like when we have this bullish move, and then we have like some form of pullback, it comes back with another strong bullish move, and then we have this large pullback that immediately just gets retraced, and now we're just chopping here. We're just chopping, kind of chopping on the daily time frame. Like this isn't very clear and concise action. Like this is when, like, as a trader, you just gotta realize, bro. Look at these conditions. These conditions aren't favorable. Although there is opportunity within here, they're not favorable compared to, per se, these conditions where we have nice, clear price action on the daily time frame. Whereas, like, within here, this isn't very clear. Within here, I mean, yeah, it can be clear, but it just really isn't. It just really isn't. And then this is like for me, in my opinion, we have this, we put in a high here, and we just take this high, and then we displace. We're now starting to displace a little bit more, and if we can meet this draw, if this draw gets met, which this is the sell model we're looking at sell model right here. We have buy side of the curve, now we have sell side of the curve. We've generated liquidity. We have this low. And now we've created another equal low. So that's what I'm looking at. See oil on the daily, crude oil. I don't know if I want to. Oh, I can't even use my keyboard. Poor execution. I took the short on the top there, got uncomfortable, and got out for a loss. When I got out, I saw finally down and grabbed a short again. So you had a short, and then you added. So you had a short, and then you got stopped out, and then you added again, and then got stopped out, and then now we're making this move. That would make sense. I've definitely been there before, to where I've been like, yo, I'm gonna buy a put, and then we sell off, and then we do something like this. One loss and one win. Okay. So when we do something like this. So like I would sell here, and then we'd come up here, and then I would get out of my position here, and then we would come down. And I'll actually, I didn't explain that right. I'll get in here, and then I'll get in right here. I don't know what I'm trying to say. What, 1 for 3 though? Hey, Steph Curry went like 0 for 9 the other night. From 3. Oh, you traded minis today? It's definitely gonna be a while before I trade minis. Yeah, so all I really saw was this trade on ES. We're coming back, rebalancing to a 15-minute imbalance, straight into equilibrium, and then we start to get some displacement. We create a fair value gap, but I'm not looking to enter here. I'm really looking for the second entry, which is here, taking this imbalance where to this low, all these equal lows, stop above this high at this wick. Yo, what's good, Belt? How you doing today? That was a solid entry. I was looking to get in on retest of Friday's high day. Let's see. Curious to see what we do here. Oh my god. Did y'all just get ear raped? If so, I apologize. Dude, like, what is my keyboard? Which one's my keyboard? Hey! Hey! Alright, now we're chilling, Now we can start the stream. Do you hold any crypto? I do not. I don't have any crypto. Crypto is going crazy though. Crypto has been going crazy. Low a day. Hey Jesus, welcome Jesus into the chat. Nice to see Jesus in here. Zoom in minute 1, and what do you think of the setup of the first tap into the minute 15 fair value gap order? There's buy side on. Zoom in on NQ or ES. Zoom in 1 minute. 15 minute. 30 minute. On NQ. You talking about this? I was also looking at that. And zoom in the 1 minute. You take here. Is that what you're talking about? At 9:25. 7:52. Do you mean 8:52? Zoom in. What do you think of the setup? The first tap into the 15-minute worth. There is buy side. Me personally, I'm not looking to take any sort of long here, because this is just my bias, my opinion. The external draw for me is these lows. Like, market doesn't really need to go any higher. Notice Friday how we displace this. This is a displacement move. We create a fair value gap. Like, we do not need to go higher. Yes, you can find opportunity to go long here, but I don't know. I was holding a small short. I was just in the voice channel. They're scalping Tesla and streaming it. Is it Adrian? Yeah, and Zero and Cash Mics. Yeah, they trade stocks. Adrian's cool. I haven't like really talked to him, but I've just seen him. I think options he was longing into resistance. Yeah, he takes like very short trades. He's in a trade for like a minute. A minute. Yeah. So I do for me, in order for me to take a short now, if we're looking here, if we're looking here, for me to take a short now, I need to see some form of manipulation at a high. Ideally, I would like to see us come all the way back up and take these stops right here, because now we have stops resting above here. Notice how smooth this is. I want to see something like this, and then displacement lower, to then target this low, and then external draw is still this low. We're within a sell model, so that's what I would like to see ideally. In a perfect scenario. Yeah, Meta is selling. Meta is selling. Meta's finally getting displacement. I would say, well, we're starting to get something. Like all these stocks have been like so bullish, to where I'm not the type of guy to like try to fade the trend. But all I'm saying is that we're not going to be in an uptrend forever. We're not going to be this bullish forever. Like we're not just going to be straight up like this forever. And I'm so excited, y'all. I'm excited for the upcoming weeks and months. I think this summer we will have very good setups. Or not even this summer, but like within a month, I think we're going to start to get amazing setups and great price action. I'm very excited. It's about to be like nice out, warm out. We're gonna have good vibes in here. I'm gonna be a better trader, and hopefully by then, like, we're totally different. I love shorting. I think there definitely is a. There's. I think it's more psychological where people do like to short it. It might be a psychological thing. Now we do have this imbalance here. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna take off this because I don't really need it. I'm not really looking for that low to be met, but I'm gonna hold this on. Pre-market low, retest. Right here, probably. $60. Alright. Just added longs to Red Robin. Alright, bro. Red Robin. Do they even have a stop? Do y'all mess with Red Robin? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They do got bottomless fries. But like, bro, I went to Red Robin like, I would say like 4 months ago, and I did get the bottomless fries, and they gave me like a basket now with like 6 fries in there. I don't really mess with steak fries. I don't mess with steak fries. Like obviously they're all right, but I don't know how you can't go with like a curly fry, or like a McDonald's fry. You know, much better options than a steak fries. Steak fry. They're not like trash, but Red Robin is not at all where it used to be. 100%. I do like waffle fries. I do mess with waffle fries. Like some Chick-fil-A waffle fries. That would. Chick-fil-A fries are goated. Yeah, I would say the best fry that I've had at a. Ooh, I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, McDonald's fries are solid. Arby's does have good fries, but Bro, I ain't not eating at Arby's, especially anymore. Like, I'm not eating out at like some fast food restaurant. Oh, let's see. Who else has some good fries? Have you ever been to Freddy's? Freddy's does have some good fries. Where else? Speaking of fast food. Ooh, I like Wendy's fries too. Wendy's fries are solid. Is this a real estate channel? Yeah, it's a life channel. Food review? Yeah, we do everything over here. Mukbangs. I'm gonna have a Popeyes mukbang. Popeyes biscuits. Let me pull up DoorDash. I'm gonna order 12 biscuits and I'm gonna eat them all without any water. Yeah, I need to lock in. I'm literally on DoorDash right now. Hold up. I ain't trying to like that has an address in there. I ain't trying to leak an address. Gravy, that's it, the whole treat. You would like Oklahoma. You would like Oklahoma. My dad's from Oklahoma, so I went to Oklahoma. It's like a smaller town in Oklahoma. It's called Barrowsville. It's like outside of Tulsa, if you know where that is. But basically, there's this place and oh my, everyone in there, could you not? Everyone in there is like 200 to 300 pounds, and like my uncle got something where it was like fries and then had like gravy on it and it was like it did not look very good, and like everyone was in there munching, all overweight. I'm like, damn. Notice we do have buy-side resting up here. These highs, and this high. Come visit the Arch. It's fun wondering if your car is gonna get broken into. Bro acts like he lives in Detroit. Are you from the bottom? Bro, on God though, my favorite food is chicken and waffles. I've never had like chicken and waffles, honestly. Yeah, San Francisco on the other hand, like I'm not gonna lie, I'm from like the suburbs, so it ain't crazy where I'm at. You gotta leave your car open so they don't break your stuff. I went to San Fran once, and I'm not like everywhere I ate was like so good. They had some good food there. That's what I remember. Their food was insane. In a big bridge. I went biking across the Golden State Bridge, and I went to Alcatraz. Why don't they actually lock up any of the people in San Fran? Ideally. if I'm looking to take a short, I do want to see something like this, to where we kind of have like a slow kind of chop up, generating all this liquidity up to then take this high. Notice we have stops resting here, and then we get displacement back inside this range, and then we get a reaction off of the first fair value gap, and then we get something like that. That is the ideal setup I'm looking for. I went to Alcatraz. It was interesting. I will be moving within the next 2 months. I'm moving, so I don't know exactly when I am, but about to have a fire setup in the future. I actually don't mind the setup, but I think my new setup's gonna be pretty sick. Pretty sick. We're moving. I'm not moving very far. I'm moving in with my dad and his girlfriend. Moving in because right now I'm in an apartment and we're about to move in. Yeah. Yep. No, my dad does not. My uncle actually is a financial advisor. He messes around with like mutual funds and stuff. Yo, what's good? What's good, Jay? Where's KG Trades? I don't know. Honestly, that last Friday was the first time I've ever seen him in my chat. I don't really know who he was. Same? Yeah. He never messaged me if he wanted to stream. How was your guys' weekend though? My weekend was pretty decent. I went to actually went to Castle Rock yesterday. But yesterday was good. And then Saturday I was just grinding, studying, and I'm currently working on what I'm gonna start doing. Maybe, possibly, is I'm gonna have a series as well on my YouTube. So I'll be doing my trade transformations, and then every single day I want to start like teaching what I know. And this is it for me to teach people information. That's not why I'm doing this. I'm doing this to ingrain it into my head, and because I truly think that you learn better, you soak in information better when you're able to teach it to other people. And if I'm able to teach everything I'm looking for, that in itself will force me to study more and force me to see things more clearly. So if I'm trying to teach other people, I'm going to therefore see it a little bit better. Like, no idea am I actually trying to teach someone. Hey, if someone does find it useful, sure. But this is more for me to get a better understanding. This is for me to actually study. And I have like swing high, swing low, I was like literally just working on this morning, and then I'm gonna have like setups I look for, and this will help me. This is a turtle soup setup. This will help me define my models more. So say, hey, I'm looking to take a turtle soup setup. What does that look like? We have a 15-minute imbalance here. We made a reaction up. We displaced up, and now we have this turtle soup stop rate here to where buy side that has been met up here. Like this looks very clean, and this is what I want to do in the future. I don't know what's up with this picture though. And then what is this? Market maker buy model. Actually, this isn't very clear. I'll probably delete this example, but this sell model looks a lot clearer. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna be working on. And then I kind of have a checklist here. I made this like the other week. Real displacement through a higher low, now just a little fair value gap. Lower time frame with a higher time frame. A clear draw on liquidity. Do we have an SMT? Are we in a higher time frame PD array? Why does the market need to move higher / lower? Context, think logically. What is the reason? Why do we have to go where we need to go? And then take a fair value gap entry. Or I might take this off because I don't necessarily need to see a fair value gap entry, but for how I trade and like my comfortability within the market, yeah, I kind of do. Yeah, and then get better at. And then I'm also gonna have this. I'm gonna move these up. I'm gonna move this up. I don't want to scroll all the way down. When are you gonna start applying this? What do you mean? Start applying what? Yeah, I'm looking for. So on that higher time frame, I'm looking for these lows to get met. That's what I'm looking at. Currently, we totally can just sell off to this low. But since it's a Monday, since the conditions we're having, no news, we could totally just sell off to this low. But for me to have the highest probability setup, and for what I would love to see happen, is for us to come up, take this high, and then displace back within this range. After creating what? A market maker sell model, we have a bunch of low resistance liquidity, and then form something like that. $15-minute bearish fair value gap on MES is banking. 15-minute bearish fair value gap. Yeah. We did come back into that. Right. And now we have displacement. Do we have any form of SMT here? No. Yeah, I definitely want to wait for the setup. We do have these stacked lows here. Let's see if something like this plays out. Waiting to see how the market reacts off that buy side. You just marked up exactly waiting for what you said. Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm waiting. That's what I'm waiting for. I mean, when it is clear, when it is crystal clear, that's when I'll take my trade. And if it's not crystal clear, then I won't take a trade. And I'll just go back over where was it actually crystal clear? Was it just something I was not seeing? For me to take just this imbalance off the 15-minute, this to me isn't the highest probability. This just isn't high probability for me. The highest probability. Like, I'm waiting for some form of manipulation at a high. We don't really get this. Is just a bearish order flow playing out. But I'm expecting us to run this. I'm actually expecting us to run this. Thank you for dying for my... Alright. You're gonna delete your chat now? I think we're gonna run this for value up. And use it as inverse to then take buy side. All the way up here. This is actually what I'm looking at. You don't want to offend? Hey, let's take that Dick's Sporting Goods short. Let's catch the top here, boys. If y'all don't know, I used to work at Dick's. I would like to see Tesla get some sort of displacement up, and then I'll be bullish on Tesla. But my overall view and sentiment on the market is I'm expecting us to start being bearish coming to election. I wouldn't love taking a call option during all that, but just off the chart, it does look decent. Are you paper trading or live trading? If you don't mind me, I'm paper trading. I trade on paper right now. I trade on Tradebait. I want to see if we use this as an inverse, but this wouldn't be high probability just because the inverse we never took a form of sell side or buy side. Did you enjoy Dick's? I enjoyed Dick's, but working there was... They had me as a cashier. They had me as a cashier the whole time. I'm like, bro, this is a female's job. This is a female's job. And I was being a cashier. I'm like, no. Whereas all the homies got to like chill in the back. And they got to like chill in the back. They had me as a cashier. That was actually so annoying. I literally had to talk all day. All day. Which is what I do now, but it felt forced. But low-key, I should have took it more serious. Like there was like we could sell stuff there. Like we had protection plans and stuff, and I should have been like, I should have tried to sell more, but I'm not, like, I don't get any benefits for me selling it. I mean, occasionally they would give you like a gift card. I racked up like $50 in gift cards, or even more than that. Did you take people's points? I don't know. How is it a female's job? No, I'm playing. How are they gonna count your payments? Bro, not a female's job. They can't. Saying females can't do math is insane. That's insane. Curious to see how ES is. No lies detected. Now y'all are tripping. Did y'all ever mess with the multiplication tables?
Try to see if I can get in there with a tank top and water sounds.
When y'all were younger?
Amy, how are you today? Amy? I'm good.
What happened to music?
I have reservation at 7:30, and I am curious, what's the dress code? Can I come in with
Hello?
shorts and a tank top?
Actually, you know what? It says on here, we don't turn anyone away unless you're wearing the following. Board shorts,
Hello?
swimsuits, and tank tops. So that means you tank tops for a
Well, if you've never turned anyone away before, then I might just have to risk it.
Use lattice? Isn't that like the Korean thing?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you say, like, if there's an unbelievably kind gentleman coming in,
That's like the Korean mouth, right?
he's actually not wearing a tank top, he's wearing whatever is required to enter.
Yeah, no problem. I'll get that sent over though and let them know. You should be okay.
Thank you so much, Amy. You're a lifesaver.
I think my music turned. Why is this not working?
Water samples.
Why is some random short playing? Oh, here we go. That was weird. Lattice, I've never learned that. Give me a spy pop-up and I'm taking more shorts. Bro's gambling out here. I'm playing. Speaking of McDonald's, yo. Let's just short McDonald's soon. I only gamble on crypto. Peep coin? Dude, I don't even understand like meme coins and stuff like that. I don't understand it. Where are all the people that said Bitcoin was a joke? Yeah. Bitcoin definitely going crazy. No doubt about that. Did you guys change your clocks? Do they change them in Miami? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Colin's whole portfolio is Bitcoin. Yeah, personally, I don't like it. Because I like to go to bed early. Or I do go to bed early. So, like, last night, the sun was, like, still, like, kind of up when I was going to bed. Not, like, kind of up, but it was just, like... That might be an exaggeration. But it was like just setting as I was going to bed. Notice all this buy side we are leaving. 100%. This will be when I'll get my setup. And I'm not looking to trade any of this. Why? Because market doesn't show me that I want to trade. I need to trade this. I want to get something like this, to where we kind of just get slow chop and slow grind up, maybe like some fast move up. Then take buy side up here, and then this starts to play out. Maybe we have an SMT here, but that would be clear to me. That is what I'm looking for. Notice how we have all this. That would be your turtle soup setup if we come up and take this and then displace. You got in at 12K? Are you for real? No, you're. $20K average is insane. So you bought it down here, Colin? Have you seen that one guy on YouTube who's like, please buy Bitcoin? If only we got in at 500. Well, I don't know. I'm not one to invest that way. To get buy Bitcoin. No, there's this one video of that guy. I think it might be. I think it might actually have been this guy.
This is the guy who bought Bitcoin at $1. Now
Why does this guy sound like that?
one Bitcoin is worth $50,000.
This is the guy that bought Bitcoin at, like, bro. People actually watch that? This is the guy that jerked me off. There's some nice elevator music going on in the background. Waiting for my entry. Hey, what's good, Ethan? Slap on Lil Baby. I'll definitely get copyrighted. Sound like we in an elevator. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm looking for. And the reason why, like, I could be looking for a buy opportunity here, but this just is not high probability at all because we have these stack lows here and the external draw is lower, so I'm not even looking to take a long. But yeah, I definitely want us to come up, and once we come up here, this is what I'm expecting. This is what I'm expecting, and this is what I do want to see. Because once we come up here, we'll now have probably an SMT. I don't really like this song. Alright, this is much better. We'll have some form of SMT right there, and then let me pull up 15 minutes here. Actually, will we? Maybe. I think so. I think we would actually. But I have to let the market show me that. And then let's just look on the hourly. Let's look on higher time frames right now, just to kind of just zoom out. We do have this 4 hour inverse, that we kind of did respect, and we did take this low. We don't have anywhere where I would expect to bounce, so I actually really do like this. But keep in mind, day before CPI, I want it to show me that we want to do it. I want it to be done clear, crystal clear. We are disrespecting bearish imbalances, but I think this will just be the manipulation move higher. Can't go wrong with any lo-fi, 100%. And I feel like, especially when I'm streaming, it's just like chill. I want to have chill vibes in here. I like it. I like it. Or we could just listen to Meek Mill. But I think I would get copyrighted. But I think I'm getting copyrighted for this music anyways. Do you guys know, like, if I were to, like, put on, like, music, my music, and it is copyright music, would that take down my channel? Because that's the only reason. Like, I don't care about, like, money or anything like that, because I don't even make a dime off YouTube. I probably won't for a while. For at least another 4 months. But I just don't want my channel to get taken from me. That would suck. It's a strike, I think. Yeah, that's what I think too. But also, like, I know at least TJR, like, if you go to TJR, like, this man, that's the wrong guy. TJR has a go to TJR. I haven't watched any of his videos in forever. Like, all of his live trades, he plays music in there, and he saw some up. So, with that being said, I think I could. Because, like, if he saws it up, he hasn't got it taken down. Yeah, elevator music does hit different. Yo, what's good, Ryan? How you doing? Yo, I'm so ready for summer weather. Oh, I need to upload a video. My phone didn't charge last night. Alright. The weekends though, y'all, I'm waiting for, like, I'm just waiting to trade the whole weekend. Yeah, I love the weekdays. I love it. Absolutely. And we're gonna see what we do here. We did put in a low. Now we're coming back. I definitely want to see these highs get souped. I want to see these highs get souped, and then head towards the external draw, which is these lows. That's what I'm looking at. I want to pay attention to ES too, a little bit more than I am already. I was looking back over my previous streams, and I was just watching, and what I don't like that I do, or I have said in the past, is like, yeah, this just isn't good price action right now. Anytime I say that, oh, this is good price action like that right now, a lot of the times when I say that, I'm just ignorant to what's like actually being displayed in front of me. So for me to like be like, oh yeah, this just has like a good price action, like, what are we, like, realistically, what are we do? What is the market doing right now? What are we doing? And right now, in my view, I'm gonna go over what are we doing on the higher time frames. If we go to like the 1 hour, we just took this high. Now we're displacing lower. This is looking like clear sell side. I was looking to target this when we were like right here. I was looking to target these equal lows way too early, before the market even showed me that we wanted to take these lows. And now once we get displacement lower, and now we have like clear sell side of the curve, in my eyes, I think we're definitely heading there. We've now put in a low. This is just part of this is the sell side of the curve right here. This is when we have something like this, and then now we can come back in here. Is there perhaps any type of breaker that I'm missing? If there's a breaker here, no, not really. We do have inverse for value gap, but I'm not really going to be paying attention to inverses. Especially, I get caught up looking at inverses and relying off them way too much. Starting to understand the congruence between NQ and ES. Yeah, me too. That's something I'm still working on becoming better at. Is a lot of times I will look at NQ, but I won't be paying attention to ES. And when that happens, sometimes the setup will appear on ES rather than NQ. Like, even this morning, I was kind of dialed in on NQ off this trade here. I didn't take this trade, but this did end up working out, and this was like a decent scalp. But I'm not taking this because I need to see something else more than this. But this is a decent trade. I won't say decent, but it really isn't my style. But I did see it in real time, which is good that I was able to see this in real time. But I was looking more at NQ in this moment. But we come back into the 15-minute imbalance into equilibrium within this range. I'm not going to take this first imbalance just because there's no reason. Did we end up having an SMT of these highs? I feel like we could have. When was this? Right. Oh yeah, this was here. Yeah, we actually did we did have an SMT here. Something to note. We had SMT within a 15-minute imbalance. We have these stacked equal lows. This would be a good trade. I'll note that I need to become more comfortable with taking trades like those, because me not taking those trades is just, yeah, I want to have the best quality setup, but that is a decent setup. Those are a lot of things that I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, Nvidia is now. Nvidia was red, now we're green. Let's look at Nvidia. Nvidia does happen to look a lot like ES. These look very similar, which is starting to use SMTs between Nvidia. Can you imagine? Okay. Dang. That hurts my ear. Starting to use my pocket options account again for. I don't like pocket options. I don't like pocket options. At least from what I understand of it, it's just like. It does feel like you're gambling, in my opinion. There definitely is larger aspect for gambling. It's rigged? How is it? Is it actually? If it's rigged, why you? Well, I mean, I guess if it's rigged, then you can maybe use it for your advantage. Pocket options do not seem, because, in my opinion, well, at least what I've seen. Like, I know they're regulated and all this stuff, but they just don't feel right. You just have to look at their charts to see. Casinos are regulated too. Yeah. I'm not even going to look at pocket options. Yeah, we notice we do have SMT here. But I still want to see that hot. Wait, no, that's not right. Is it? Yeah, that kind of is. We have SMT, now we have displacement lower. Are we within anything else? I still want to see this high get manipulated. We are still back within that 15-minute. I'm just gonna see what happens here. I'm not gonna take anything, but this doesn't look terribly bad just because we have all these stacked lows here. I don't know about this one, y'all. Oh yeah, this is much better. Yeah, now we're starting to get displacement lower now. Like all trading really is just waiting for your setup. Like, I'm just waiting for my setup here. And ideally, I would like to see us head towards this high, but we don't have to. We don't have to. I have to see what the market's giving me right now. Not force the market to display anything in front of my eyes, but this does look decent here. We do have this SMT here. We also have this 15-minute imbalance on NQ. If we go to the 15-minute on NQ, we have failed to break above this. We're still respecting it. Now we're getting displacement out of it after having an SMT. And now we have displacement lower. What is this? Another smaller time frame SMT. More divergence. I might scalp this if we get more displacement. If we get something like this up here, and then I might scalp this entry here instead of per se this entry up here. Actually, I'm gonna leave that up just so I have it in my mind, where I don't want to take this entry. I want to take this entry. Let me pull up Trade of 8 too, just in case. It's knowing how I gotta log in every single time. Okay. We tapped in. No, I did not short the NQ. I'm looking to potentially, but I want it to be done clear. And I was looking at the setup on ES earlier, to where we had, it was a little scalp to this low. Why? Because why would I take a low probability setup? His music is just hitting different right now. On God, his music does hit different. Is it too loud or is it too quiet? Should I up it or lower it? Let me know. Or is it just right? Bro, I was playing basketball. I was playing basketball, and so like as I was like going in there, some dude like comes out. He's like screaming, and his finger is like dislocated, and I saw it. It was like bloody, and it was. He was like, "Man, bro, I just dislocated my finger." He's talking like the front desk people. How deep is your short right now? I think Nicholas entered. I think around here. Would that be correct? Nicholas, are there like, so when I'm looking at news, at least I go to Forex Factory, there's nothing here. Are there other news events that you had today, that you were looking at today? Now we're getting choppier action. And if I'm bearish here, I do want to see choppier action up into this imbalance. And then see this displacement, and then take this imbalance. This is ideally what I want to see. And I will take the short. Why? We have SMT, we're within this 15-minute imbalance. External time frame, higher timer, I'm sorry. Bias is bearish. Came back up. We've generated all these stacked lows down here. If the market presents me with this, I will take it. We've gotten displacement. This looks good. This looks decent. Bro, elevator music hits different. I'm not gonna lie. We're putting this on every day. I was thinking, I'm like, I was rewatching my stream. I'm like, damn, like, this is low key boring. Like, if I'm gonna watch someone stream, like, I want to provide value. And like, I thought like I should at least be playing music. Yeah, classical. I like classical too. Yeah, this is ideally what I do want to see. I want to see slow chop, and I actually do want to see us come up into this and then cause a reaction lower. But I can't wait. I can't wait until we do displace out of this range. It might look something like this, to where maybe we go higher up within a few weeks. But ideally, I think this could be the top. I think this could be the top, but I'm not here to predict that exact top. I'm not looking for the exact top. If we also look at Nvidia finally showed some signs of retracement. So, like, clearly, if we're looking at the weekly chart, like I've been saying, I'm not one to come in here and be like, hey, this is the top we're putting in. But it definitely is something that I'm looking at. Meta 2. What percent of SPY is meta? Or what percent of SPY is meta? .6%. Why do you think this is a top? This is just my reasoning. I'm not here to say this, and I'm not like 100% biased to this. Obviously, I trade intraday, so what the overall trend doesn't really impact me. Like, I'm still able to find opportunity no matter what. But if we're just looking at this, just notice how slow and choppy this action has kind of been. We have all these generated lows. We have all of the sell side here. I'm not saying that we're gonna come all the way down here. And keep in mind, we also do have an election this year, which could spark something, which could mean something, but also they also couldn't. But we came up and we've taken this high, and now we have some form of displacement lower. If we end up coming and just taking these lows and then doing something like this, I can expect us to come back in all-time highs and then do something more, whatever that may be. But this does look very clean, in my opinion, in just what I see. But what I would love to see, I would like to see something like this. Shoot, why? That looks so bad. Maybe something like this. I'm curious to see how we react to these lows here. Are we going to displace up back up into this range, or are we going to displace lower? And notice how we're chopping here. I do want to see us come into this, take this internal high, and shoot, man, this could be a turtle soup, but I'm not counting on it. Taking internal liquidity for the external draw, which is slow, and external draw on the higher time frames is this low down here. Let's look at Bitcoin. Accuracy up 5%. That's insane. When does Bitcoin move? 3 a.m., 2 a.m.? I don't even know what makes Bitcoin move. Like, what type of sessions would you even be looking at if you're trading this? 11 a.m. I mean, I don't know. I do want to see this high. Also lines up with that imbalance. That would look clean. But I'm not here to. I want the market to show me. Let me go here. Do we have real displacement? Yes. Is lower time frame in tune with the higher time frame? Yes. Is there a clear draw? Yes. We have all these stack lows. Do we have an SMT? Are we in a higher? Yep. We have an SMT and we caused this reaction off that 15-minute imbalance. Why does the market need to move higher / lower? That's what we're doing on the higher time frame. We now have manipulation. We haven't taken this high on ES, but we have an NQ. Now I want to see us head lower, but I do want to see this fair value gap. If we just get a sell off here, I'm not going to take it, but I do want to see us retrace back up into here. What is the reason? What is the reason? That's a good question. Taunt liquidity. Okay. I don't know. We could just end up selling off here to this low. Is this that 15-minute? Yeah. Maybe no entry for me. It might not be an entry. Bro, that song was a banger. Hey, we still can come back up to this. But I'm expecting a slow melt to this low now. You know what I was thinking earlier? I was like, don't like most of you guys, or especially me. This is me talking to myself here. But I can't start to get comfortable. I can't start taking this opportunity that I have for granted. Like, bro, this is what I do. I am blessed that I have an opportunity to do this, and to get on here and live stream every single day, and just be able to watch the markets. A lot of people are in a situation to where they gotta go to work. They gotta try to balance work and this, and I'm just so grateful that I have an opportunity to where I can just trade. And I can't let this go to waste. Like, I can't. I can't sit in here. I can't sit around, not put in enough work. I can't. I really want to see this high get taken. Like, do you know, like, realistically, there's someone out there that would die to be in my position I am in right now. They would die. They would be like, bro, man, you're so lucky. But also, like, you can't sit back and say, like, I didn't bust my ass for this. Which, I guess I kind of did, but the fact that someone would die to be in my position, I can't let this go to waste. But I do want to see this come up and take this high into this fair value gap, then sell to this low. Ideally, I would take the second entry. Pretty choppy day today. This action for me does actually look pretty good. For me and how I trade, I do like to see this. I trade off the 1 minute, so this might look like chop, but I do enjoy this action, this type of action. But it is a no news Monday. Everyone's grind is different. All traders are lucky to have the freedom to sit at a computer all day and lose money. Yeah, 100%. Why are you trading on Monday? No news CPI tomorrow. That is true, but I will be looking to take this trade. But I am aware that there is no news and there is CPI tomorrow. But like, hey, the only reason I really do have a reason to trade this is just because, for me, this looks like a clear sell side of the curve. This looks very clear that this is sell side of the curve, and that we are running to this external low down here. So it does look clear in my head that that's what we want to do. And I want to see manipulation out this high into this fair value gap, and then displace lower, and then I will take a fair value gap entry. Oh shoot. Back some people I'm always on Top Chat. I don't see all this other stuff. Hey, peace, Nicholas. Mondays are for generating liquidity. Yeah, you are true. Like, I'm only gonna trade this if it does look dumb clear. So what are the chances of TB getting hit, which would be liquidity? Yeah, you are right. I was liquidity today. If it was real money, would you be taking the setup then? If I was on a live account, I probably would. If this says, I'm not in a trade right now. I'm not in a trade right now. But if this does end up playing out, I kind of just have this. This is like kind of what I have in my mind. But I'm not actually in a trade right now. Do you trade? Do you trade the Qs, Luca? Apple Daily Tester. I'll pull it up over here. Were you using your indicator? Was it? Daily, weekly, oh, okay. Yeah, I lost 2 trades on Q. I'm done for the day. DWMY. Oh, okay. I'm slow. It was right here too. I don't like how it like scrunches my chart like that. I can see why you took this. That makes sense. Let me take this off. Alright, I don't like this song. This song's not it. Here we go. It's more like it. I missed the soup entry on the S&T, waiting for the next entry. This. Yeah. Now we are getting that displacement. This fair value gap does look decent. Stop at the high. Good risk reward too. We have displacement lower. Bro, this song's insane. I'm waiting. I wasn't preparing to take this entry. This doesn't look awful. But I want to see this high get manipulated. I want it to be more clear to me. Hey, Jesus, are you calling this the SMT? Yo, low key, I might be. Is it Jesus? Are you Jesus? And I'm calling you Jesus? If so, my bad. It just doesn't look dumb clear right now. It just doesn't, in my opinion. So if that means me have to sit on my hands, wait for it to be dumb clear, then I'll totally do that. I do want to see this high get met. That's actually our Lord and Savior in chat. Could you imagine the resurrection? It's about to be Easter in like 2 weeks. Yeah. Or around, I was like about 3. I think Easter's the 31st. And then, oh, bro, it's 1 month to my birthday. My birthday is April 11th. I'm gonna be 19. And that was when I first started trading on the live account. Well, actually, it was like around April 22nd. Because April 11th was when I was able to make my account. But yeah, we're coming up on a year of me trading on a live account. And now I'm on a demo account. Let's see. Maybe ES takes us high. We would have an SMT. I want to see the reaction off of this. This might be ES the soup to the draw here. Back in equilibrium. Does this happen to be OTE? Also within OT of this range on ES. Let's see what happens. Maybe not. Now is when I want to see displacement lower on NQ. NQ took that high within that imbalance. Let's see what happens. Let's see it. Let's see it. My nipples rock. So it's about to be lunch hour though. It is about to be lunch hour too. Yeah, I don't. This just doesn't look crystal clear unless it's. Again, I only want to be taking setups that are crystal clear in my head. Oh, low key, y'all know what I'm about to grab. I would love to have a strawberry plantation. Wait, I don't know. I don't think plantation is the right word. A strawberry farm. Again, this is like a. I'm not looking to take it here. This is like a. 80-point move. I don't need this. I don't need this move. I have to leave. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Hey, have a great one, Ryan. I hope you have a wonderful day too. Yeah, this just doesn't look good. We are leaving this though for what? Maybe PM session to run it, but for now, I just don't think it's the right time for this. It's also about to be lunch. It is right about to be lunch hour too. Keep that in mind. Headed out, bro. Have a good one. Hey, have a good one too, Colin. Take care. Yeah. This is I would really I still want to see this high get met. These are bussin'. On the 30-minute, this is just structure being built. We're going to come back up. I think we are going to take this high before then getting that move lower. So let's look at the daily candle right now. Okay. So what I'm looking at is possibly seeing a daily candle like this and then create a wick lower. So we'll see. Let's see what happens, boys. We'll put on this. Actually, I don't. I want it on the on NQ. So that macro formed SMT. Head lower. Okay. Interesting. Now it just messed up my chart though. I don't like that. This is just kind of choppy action. We come back into this 1 minute imbalance all the way up here. Again, I don't want like a even if I am taking a short, I don't want like a move like all the way up here. I don't need this. Like this is a 56 point move. I don't need 56 points. I only need 10. And I honestly just noticed that it shows you your risk and reward in points. I honestly, I never really paid attention to that. Let me check the Discord. Anything going on? No. I do think PM session is when we'll have the move, and PM session is potentially where I will get a trade. But for now, nothing. It's like some Toy Story type music, I'm not gonna lie. I've had to piss like 4 times already today. Gotta make sure you're drinking your water, y'all. Stay diced. If we do end up getting that displacement lower, then that's maybe when I'll be looking to take an entry. But for now, no. I want to look at Google. What's Google doing? Okay, Google. I was expecting Google to start sell off. Now we're within this weekly imbalance. So this, I do very bearish on Google. See, when it's songs like this, when it's just like the xylophone, is that what it's called? I don't know. I see. Damn. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Obviously, prices. We're just building liquidity here, and we're building reasons and structure for us to go to this low. When the time comes, that's then when I'll be able to take the entry. But I thought that this was gonna be the soup. Just didn't end up being that. And now we're within this 1 minute imbalance, and now we're starting to get a little bit of displacement. Notice as well. What else do we have? What else do we have? I know it's not cool to like look at literally every single SMT, but we have another SMT. After, wait, which SMT was I marking out? After this SMT, divergence after divergence, after virgin. That didn't make any sense. But yeah, I think all this is just building liquidity. And I do want market to show me that we want to go ahead lower. It is also lunch hour. It is lunch hour. If it looks dumb clear, I will take it and I will journal it. Because I don't have enough experience. All I've heard is people say that like price action isn't the best during lunch hour, which I totally agree that it might not and it might be a little bit less probable. But I've never traded lunch hour. So if I do see that setup and it does appear for me, I will take the trade. And if it doesn't go well, I'll mark it down and I'll be like, hey, this was lunch hour, maybe I shouldn't have traded it. I don't have enough experience trading lunch hour, but I can expect to see a little bit slower action, a little less appealing action. But if we do have a good setup during lunch hour, I'm not afraid to take it. Not afraid to take it during lunch hour. Sorry. It does look pretty nice though. Notice the inability for price to go higher, or sorry, just the fact, like, what we're doing here, we're just manipulating this high. This high is just being manipulated. Come down and we manipulate this high here, and now we manipulate the high again. And now if we start to get displacement, that's when I can really look like, hey, we have this low that we're going to draw towards. The external time frame is lower, so this is when I can expect to see something. Ideally, I want to see a fair value gap get respected to confirm. So ideally, if we create a fair value gap here, I want to see us respect this. This is a small fair value gap. I probably wouldn't look to even enter off of this just because it's a very small one. But I want to see us respect this. Then I want to see us respect this. Then create a bigger imbalance. Then respect that one. And then if we do that, I'll take it to. Hey, we didn't even. We're not going to make a fair value gap anymore. But then that's when I can take it to this low. Cause I don't need this low. If we're going here, we're gonna head here. Again, like, this is just a xylophone. Oh, buddy. Hold up. I got y'all. No. Yeah, it was this. Alright, I might have all this. Anyways. Yeah, this is ugly. This is ugly price. Bro, this song's such a banger. We're gonna crank out some push-ups. Dang, my My pecs, my chest is so dead. But how many? I hit chest today, so that's kind of that was low key like 10. I don't even know. But I hit chest today, and I changed my split. I do chest and try now, and I love it. I like it so much better. I used to do chest and back. But now I do chest try, back by, shoulders chest, back by, chest try, back by, and then full legs. So it's a 7-day split. I might get burnt out because it's kind of a lot, but I don't think so. I didn't realize meta was like 2.5% of SPA. Exxon, MasterCard, Johnson Johnson, Procter & Gamble, Home Depot, Costco, AMD. Surprised AMD isn't more. Netflix, Salesforce, Walmart, Chevron, Bank of America, Coca-Cola, McDonald's. I'm surprised McDonald's isn't more too. Walt Disney. To subscribe to see the full list. Like, bro, are you kidding? Yeah, this is just chop. Bro, there's no way this is not copyrighted. It says non-copyright. Bro, it's like, is this Star Wars? Alright. I think this is Star Wars. I don't know. I'd never be watching movies. I think movies are honestly like, some movies are okay, but I'm not a movie guy. I think movies are a waste of time. There's a new movie out called Dune though, that I've heard about. Dune 2. Looks interesting. I don't think Daquan's in here anymore. Daqueo? Also still holding your shorts? Yeah, definitely looks nicer. I'm still waiting for my entry. I haven't been paying attention to the 5-minute as much right now, which I need to. We do have this 5-minute imbalance. I would like to see us run this. Here's what I want to see. I want to see us run this, then make it imbalance here, and then take that one, or maybe come up into this 5 minute and then create an imbalance on like the 1 minute, and then do something like this. This is what I want to see for me to go short here. But I'm not taking this imbalance because it's within this 5 minute bullish imbalance. And I want to, like, we haven't even had a PD array. We haven't had a bearish PD array get respected here, so this is lower quality. Because although you have everything that you want here to take a short, it's just if I'm taking this short, I'm taking it to here. This is a 47-point move or a 70-point move. Like, I don't need all that. I don't need all that. And we haven't respected a bearish PD array yet. It also is lunch hour. So, gotta see. Brr, brr, brr. Yeah, this is 100% Star Wars. Cheese man, NQ is still in the 15-minute range, chop as hell, and you are looking trades. Why? Because I have everything I need to see. S&T at highs, within a 15-minute imbalance. I need to see displacement lower. The draw to me looks clear. It looks like it's gonna be this low. We have these stacked lows here, and the external draw is still lower. See if this holds. I'm not actually in this trade, y'all. I'm not actually in this trade. But I do want to see this get respected. We are in that 5-minute inverse. I want to see us break it. Head lower. But we might chop here. Before CPI is typical price action. Yeah. It also is day before CPI. And it's a Monday with no red folder news. Today ain't the greatest. But if I do see something, I will take it. If it is crystal clear to me, I will take it. But I'm not forcing it. I'm not here to be like, hey, this is the move I want, and I'm not gonna force it. It's a Monday. Gonna be building good habits, and not putting myself in the hole, especially on a Monday. 100%. I'm gonna take that off. But yeah, I would like to see an imbalance on the 1 minute, an imbalance get made, running out of this 5-minute. Then respect it. We've now respected this, or it's looking like we are, possibly. And I don't know. I don't know about this candle. Very choppy though. Very, very choppy right now. Two hours in a 32-point range. Wait, what am I trying? Yeah, I'm trying to grab this. On ES? I was about to say what? Nah, these are some bangers. There's no way these are not copyright. I guess I'll find out later today. So you can destroy it. Yeah, you're right. Like, these are not... I think we will get good opportunity going on in the rest of the week. Like, come Thursday, Friday, let's look at the news this week. I know we have CPI tomorrow. Do we have FOMC? I think FOMC is next week. But we got PPI. Bond auction. Empire State Manufacturing Index. Yeah, next week we have FOMC. That's also after no news, no red folder news Monday, Tuesday. Ugh. So next week, oh my gosh. I feel like we've been having a lot of like unfavorable news conditions. Yeah, there's no way this isn't copyrighted. What's this? What is the probability of that trade before CPI to get chopped out? My system is not to trade before CPI, NFP, FOMC. If I trade and if there is a setup before, like on days before CPI, I just haven't been around in the market enough to really go over and backtest through all that and to understand fully like days before. Because like, say my system does work on days before NFP and CPI, yours might not. But yeah, today is very choppy. Pretty choppy today. Lunch hour, I'm expecting to see maybe something in the PM session, but I'm not gonna force anything. Kind of just gonna. Once it becomes crystal clear, if it does become crystal clear, that's when I will take it. But I know the draw is are these lows, and I know we have everything that I need to see within this to then go ahead and take a trade lower. We have SMTIs. I need to see displacement lower. But this is not what I want to see. Alright, bro. I did not listen to this. I really had hallelujah on. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Maybe we come back and take this high again. But I'm not married to this. Let's look at the 15. Yeah, if the system is rational market, then yeah, you can make money every new high. You short and every new low, you long, exit in the middle. Yeah, if the system is for a rational market, then yeah, you can make money every new high, you short. Yeah, I guess. Don't really understand. If the system is for rational market, then yeah, you can make money. Anyone can make money in the market. Anyone can put on a winning trade, but it's about how are you able to. Are you consistent with it? Do you have good rules? Do you have conviction behind it? Rotational. Oh my bad. I read that as rational. Rotational market, then yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Ranging equals okay. Honestly, I haven't heard the term rotational market. Quarterly market? Quarterly theory? I've heard of quarterly theory, but I honestly don't really understand it, or I haven't really looked into it. Alright, we're changing up the music. I don't know if I really mess with the full-on classical, honestly. Rotational is when the market's in balance. What would you define as the market being in balance? What do you mean by balance? let's see what happens here. I would like to see us create an imbalance, and I would like to see us actually respect this. Because from now we're respecting bearish or bullish PD rays. Alright, my computer's tripping now. Alright, I'll just look at NQ. I won't even look at anything else. Okay, I would like to see us respect this now. This would be our first bearish imbalance we would respect. Equal amount of buyers and sellers that accept the price. Market that is not moving, not trending. Okay. So, okay. That makes sense. Let's see what we're doing here. Are we just gonna run this? I'm downloading my uploading my YouTube video right now. What I'm gonna do. New YouTube video being uploaded. Activated date. I think it's like day 30. It's day 32, I'm pretty sure. But yo, I'm excited. Yeah, but why do you think the move will come? Before the news? Yeah, me personally, I wait for after news. Dang, bro, I had Oh my gosh, I was muted that whole time. Okay, I see. You need to get some streamer lights to brighten that thing up. Low key, maybe. Okay, I'm not signed in. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think like it's really that necessary. Like in the future, yeah, but I don't need to have like an A+ streaming setup, bro. I'm just here to trade. Like for me to have a ring light is the least of my concerns right now. But the day before CPI, NFP are... but yeah, you can find some examples in the year when it moves. But statistically, yeah. Some red lights, some color. Okay. Like LEDs? Like some games? I have no gamer. So maybe. I do think PM session will get something. But right now, this is nothing. Right now, this is nothing. Do you trade with Sim Fund account? I trade on a demo account. I trade on a demo account right now. But I will in the future be on a live account. I would say here's what I'm going. Here's my certain strategy. That's what I'm thinking. Right now is me to build conviction, me to like show up to the market, know what I want to look for. I'm slowly starting to know what I'm looking for, and compared to what I was like a month or two ago, I would say I definitely improved. So I want to keep on improving, keep on sharpening, and keep on becoming a better trader. And once I prove myself that I can actually do that, that's when I'll be on a probably a live account or a funded account. I think I might do a funded account first. Do Top Step. Yeah, I think it is a decent opportunity to short. But I'm not going to take a short until the market shows me that we want to. Cause like we are straight up respecting bullish PD rays right now. And then ES has finally come, took this high. Now once we get displacement lower, hold up, what even is this? What is this marked out? Oh, that's that 15-minute bearish imbalance. I'm gonna. Notice how well this is held up. Yeah, but real money is totally different thing. Top Step is kind of in the middle area where you get the feeling, I guess, in a nice middle ground. See, I don't like the thing where people say you need to feel emotion, or you need to feel like some sort of pain with the money. Cause like a lot of people say that you need to have like skin in the game, and you're not gonna learn if you're not trading your real money, which I think is BS. Because when I used to trade, I trade with my real money. I'm like, hey, I'm learning because I'm using my real money here, because I've heard someone say that. In reality, I wasn't learning at all, and I was just losing my money. I was delusional. But I've learned the most while I've been on demo account. Because I'm doing things like journal, showing up to live streams every single day, and live streaming every trading session. Again, like this is chop. I don't want to be in this. This isn't clear to me. This is chop. Once we get displacement through a low, or if we do, now I want to see displacement through a low on ES. Something like that. Something like this. But even then, maybe I can take a short to like this low. But I don't need all the way down here. I guess it's on ES. The reason why I think we might be going higher, and the reason why we might need to go higher, is like I was saying at open, is all these stops up here. All these stops up here. This is very choppy. I agree. First, you must have a system. You need data. It is stupid to trade with real money then. But if you already have a system, then I think the best way... Yeah, I would agree with that. I would say that... I somewhat agree, but I still think... It depends on how you risk it. But I just hate when people say like, hey, you need to have real skin in the game to learn. Because I heard that when I started. So I was like, hey, I'm trading with real money here. I'm trading with my own money. So that means I'm learning something. That means I'm going through pain here. But in reality, I was just losing a lot of unnecessary money. Because I was just trading to trade. But it is cool. It is good to face that emotional aspect to it. But even if I'm in a live account, I will be risking so little to where I don't feel it. Like when I hop into a live account, I will be risking like 1 micro, which is what I'm doing on the demo account. I'm simulating like if I'm losing like $40, $30, maybe $50 a trade, which I can totally take that. But I used to be like taking like $125 losses when I didn't have like a certain system that I was following. It's kind of trading to trade. Yeah, but now you have a system. Yeah. And it took me a while to get here. Because I had some I just didn't, because when I used to you probably don't know, like I used to trade and I would be getting off work, I would get off nights, I wouldn't be sleeping that I would like be getting off work and then heading straight to sleep, waking up for the market. I would be getting tired because I was hustling all day. I was pretty much working all day. And then I would try to trade in the market and my mental wasn't there. I had no time. didn't put time. I wouldn't say I had no time, but I didn't put time into putting my trading first. And I had a realization. I'm like, hey Caleb, we're putting our work first before we're putting our actual self. We're not hitting the gym. We're not in the gym at all right now. We're working. Yeah, we are getting paid here. So we're building up our net worth. But I think the risk will pay off here if I actually put work into this. I'm doing all this work. I'm busting my ass off. Like, I'm working as hard as I possibly can for a company that doesn't care about me. So why am I not doing that in my own life? I'm not even going to the gym. I'm not even breaking a sweat at the gym, yet I'm breaking a sweat at a job. And yeah, I know I am getting paid there, but I'm like, come on. And then I realized that I'm like, hey, maybe I should just I should quit. And dude, for the first 1 month after me quitting my job, I did nothing. I was for a whole month, I wasn't taking it serious. I'm like, hey, now I have more time to trade. I'm not really studying. I am kind of like, I kind of am, but I was literally just like on YouTube for like 5 hours a day. And I'm like, bro, well, like, I had another realization. I'm like, what am I doing? And then I had another realization moment when I was in Hawaii. I went to Hawaii, and I won't forget that we went on a helicopter. I'm so blessed. We went on a helicopter ride. It was fantastic. It was amazing. And I hopped on the scale, and because they have to weigh you to like see where you're gonna sit on the helicopter. And that's when they said, I was like, how much do I weigh? And they were like 192. I was weighing 192 just 3 months ago. I'm like, damn, bro. I'm like, bro, I'm 192. I'm like, yo, I gotta make a change for this. And ever since then, I've been hitting the gym. I've been running, and I have been doing that. I have you muted, but do you agree with T-Trades yesterday when he said learning ICT concepts is not a system? What you do is have a select few to make. He was saying, I do agree with what he was saying. I do agree with what he was saying, that you should have a. He's more talking about models, and I don't know. At least, yeah, I do actually have a checklist. I have made a checklist. Right here. Caleb, you're so young. Many of us have responsibilities. I have a family, kids. I have no luxury of quitting my job because someday maybe trading will produce some money. So I work in the day and I trade in the evenings. Yeah. It definitely is scary to where I don't know if this is going to pay out, and I don't know if I will ever like make consistent money from trading. But I know if I keep on putting the work every single day and actually improve and actually make effort into this, that it is a possibility. Because if other people do it, why can't I? But like, as you guys see, I have been putting in more work. I now stream for what, 5 hours a day. I now stream longer, as well as I've been posting one of these videos every single day, as well as my trading transformation every single day. Would you ever say like, okay, I need to trade a different strategy and not? I don't think so, because ICT concepts are proven to work, and they do work. And they do work. So me like giving up on them and saying that they don't work is just me not believing in it, and me just calling it quits early. If you have discipline, then you will succeed. Yeah. Discipline is the name of the game. Welcome back, Colin. Yeah, that's honestly, I run every day, and I will say I do lack sometimes like when it comes to eating. I always like, have loved to eat. So I still kind of do struggle with like eating, not overeating, but I definitely have started to eat healthier foods, and I meal prep, so that does help too, to where I know like what I'm putting into my body, and I'm consistent that way. The setup or the method is not that important. Yeah, as long as if you're consistent every single day and you're consistently looking for the same things, and that system is proven, and you're journaling and you're understanding and truly trying to understand what you did wrong and right, I think that's when you'll really grow. The problem with ICT is that it's so complicated. Even himself says nobody understands it. He said having 84 setups often contradicts each other, but in the end, it produces 60%. Yeah. ICT concepts are definitely complicated. And I want to say they're overcomplicated. I would say like no one's going to be able to just look at the market and be like, "Hey, like I now understand this after a day or after a week." Like if that was the case, then a lot more people would be trading, because it takes experience, and it'd be like you can show someone a profitable system, but they're not going to be profitable just within a week of doing that. Even if you sit down and you give them everything, you give them baby steps, you really show them, because it takes time to understand this, and the market's not an easy thing to understand, because there are different emotions during it, and there's different factors you have to keep in mind that you're dealing with your money and also your time as well. Because that's also a thing with me doing this, is that although I'm not really worried about it, but I am exchanging my time to be on the markets here, which I could be using to work out like a wage job, but that's not what I'm doing, because I truly believe in this. Trading is hard and emotional. Why would you want difficult and vague system? Are you saying that ICT is a vague system, or is a difficult and vague system? What did you see today? Are you talking to me, Eddie? Or Zero? ICT is just traditional price action renamed. I have the thesaurus. I'm not gonna lie, Nicholas, coming from me who trades ICT, I don't think the thesaurus is that accurate. You? I did see there was a possible short entry on ES, but I'm not taking this because I guess maybe in the future. But I was seeing this in real time, and I was just kind of too dialed in on NQ. I didn't even see this on ES until like kind of when I was thinking it on NQ. But this shorts to all these stacked lows that aren't playing out. My suggestion is take a part-time job if things don't work out trading, and not give up. It takes away so much stress. Okay, so coming from my perspective, which I'm blessed to be in this situation, to where I live with my dad, and I don't really have any expenses, and I do have money saved up because I was working my ass off. I was working like 70, 80 hour weeks, so I do have money saved up to where I am able to give it some time, because I'm really trying to go all in, and I'm really putting my all into this, to where anything less than this is not. But I will say that me taking a part-time job, I'm not opposed to, but Like I'd be making what, like $200 a week? I'd be making like $200 a week. And ICT is not a system, it's just a bunch of concepts. ICT does have systems though. Like he does have models he has. There are ICT concepts, but he also has models that he has. And there also are ICT models, like a unicorn setup or like a market maker buy model or market maker sell model. Yeah, I think we will get this move lower in the PM session. To be honest, you bought yourself this time with the 60 plus hours. Those are the same complaining, but doing the bare minimum. Yeah, that is true. I did work for this, bro. You got to keep in mind that I was pretty much going to school and then just going to work. Like, there were some times when I did hang out with my friends, bro. But like, dude, all my friends were like hanging out. All my friends were having good times. Like, and there was this Caleb. Where was he? He was at work most of the time. But also the good thing about like me working is like, I did create some good friendships at work, and I did like to work. I worked for 2 full-time jobs for 1.5 years. It was not fun. Honestly, bro, I'm type of guy, like I love showing up to work every single day. Like although like I was working a lot, I loved it. And although the job wasn't the best, I loved it. Cause I just love working and improving, and to me, knowing that my life is becoming better after today makes me feel accomplished. Because you gotta get where I was coming at. Like I had a bad gambling addiction, like a very bad. I didn't tell anyone about it, and it made it worse. And I had this victim mentality, and it came to a point to where like I was like, man, bro, I'm at the lowest point in my life. I gotta do something about this. I gotta do something about this. And to me, see that happen is, I'm glad it happened to me. Although I wish it didn't. It gives me a sense to where like I'm never gonna let myself get to that point ever again. Work is fun depending on coworkers. Nicholas and I probably just worked with a bunch of old heads compared to you. You work with people about to retire? That's funny. Dude, I was literally working with like teenagers. Like there was times when I was the oldest person in there. Like a bunch of high schoolers, which was kind of chill. It's kind of cool, but there were some questionable coworkers I had. There was this one coworker I had that I would actually like, I would get into arguments with her. Cause bro, she was like, I guess it did teach me it did teach me that I should in the future, like if you're working with people and you disagree with them, like you gotta be able to work with people. But that's the greatest thing about trading, is to where you don't have to deal about a coworker. I'm not stressing about a coworker that I'm arguing with. I'm not stressing about a boss I gotta report to, bro. I am worried about me, myself, managing my own emotions, and keeping myself in check. I don't have to keep accountable other people. I don't have to report to anyone. I gotta report to myself and keep myself in check. That's the greatest part about trading, in my opinion. If you work knowing the money will allow you to someday pursue your dream, it's worth it. I'm an accountant, so it's boring. It does get lonely though. Yeah. I don't know. I want to say I'm the type of guy to where I can chill by myself no matter what. Like I'm totally chill. Like I like being alone. Like I'm the type of guy to where like I'm at my house like all by myself right now. My dad's at work right now. I don't got anyone home, and I love chilling with myself. I'm at the point in my life where I'm totally cool being by myself. I'm totally cool just being by myself. People say looking at the screen all day is worse than a job. People say looking screen all day is worse than a job. I don't know. You shouldn't listen to anyone. Like, people are always going to say negative things. People are always going to try to hold you down. But you got to realize when people are being negative to you and saying negative things about you, it's likely because they're a little bit jealous of what you have. And they kind of wish that they did what they're doing. Like, for say, like me being on social media, like, people are probably going to clown me. And people are probably going to say, like, things about me. But that's probably because that's them themselves being mad that they're not doing what I'm doing. They're mad that they're not posting content. You got a girl though, it's different. I don't know. Maybe. Wait, CPA, isn't that a personal trainer? Nicholas, so you're a personal trainer and an accountant? Or am I tripping? Am I bugging? Because I thought you said you were a personal trainer. Don't believe people. Yeah, don't believe anyone. Don't believe all these people on social media. Like, especially nowadays, people are so easy to just believe people. And especially me, myself, when I started trading. Especially within this industry. Within this industry, you realize how much money there's being made within mentorships and with courses. Do you know how much money there is made within mentorships and free courses? So obviously people are going to hype it up. Obviously people are going to show you their Ferraris and stuff like that to get you into funneling into their courses. And although I know there is opportunity to learn within those courses and stuff like that, like, I'm just saying that, like, people are going to amplify it and glorify it. Certified personal assistant. New polo? Nah, I've had this for a while. I just didn't bring it out. I don't know. It's like bright orange. We can probably pull up when I wore it. I haven't worn it in a minute though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, look at that. I've had it for a while. That was a nasty candle. Yeah, this is just chop. Once we get this displacement lower, then I can look to enter, but I'm not looking to enter right now. Change Discord server to the Polo Traders. Yeah, I still haven't taken time to. I haven't taken time to make polos. But I do want to have a. I am looking into that. Yo, I was supposed to get my tax money back in like 10 days. I blowed off my account in the past on days like this. It's a Widowmaker. Eventually it would be right, but almost all your account is gone. Yeah, I definitely have to. How long have you been trading? You trying to short? I am looking to short once we get displacement lower, but market has not told me that we do want to go lower yet. But notice what we are doing here. Like, all this chop is just generating liquidity. So once we start to get that displacement move lower, I can totally expect this low to get met. But this all is a little bit choppy. It's now PM session. So none of this is touch at all. No touch her. No touch. I could look at the charts all day, even on down days. Yeah, I definitely, me too. But I will say, that honestly, like, yesterday I went to, like, you don't know, but I went to, like, you guys know where Red Rocks is? You guys have probably heard of Red Rocks, but it pretty much it's like I just went out, and usually like on the weekends like I'm just trying to grind. But I would say it was kind of refreshing, just kind of like get out of my space. From 1997, first options, then ETFs, then small caps, now futures only. Nice. Did you trade NQ and ES? Damn, so you got like 25 years of experience. Like, imagine us in like 2050, or not even. Yeah, I would say 2050. I've been trading for 30 years now. Because I'm in no rush to get there, because I know that if I build a good foundation now, if I have good habits, and I'm able to preserve the capital I do have right now, then in the future, like, the markets are always going to be there. I mean, honestly, who knows with all this AI stuff, to where maybe the markets do become, there is something behind that, but I think there's always going to be opportunity. There's always going to be a system you can have within the market. And with that being said, I'm in no rush of getting it within the next week, month, or even this year. Like, from this year, from this point to where I am now, and within 1 year, all I am focusing on is not losing a dime. Is to not losing any money. That's what I'm focused on. From right now until a year from now, I'm not even worried about making money. I'm more focused on not losing any money. Because if I'm able to have a year under my belt to where I now have been within my same strategy for a year, I've been building up conviction, I've been showing up to the market, I've been journaling, I have all this data now, I have all this emotional data as well. I'm now more disciplined. I'm now a much more disciplined person. Then that's when I'll probably be able to make money. But now I'm kind of new to my strategy, I'm new to my system. So why am I looking to really make money right now? My chat like just refreshed. I love Red Rocks. I've been to Red Rocks. I've never been to Red Rocks. I'm from Colorado. I've never been. This is still chop. I want to see bigger displacement than this. But this could just be a fast sell-off since this is low resistance liquidity. My first ES trade was 15 years ago when I moved 5 to 6 points in a day. It was a hobby. I traded every week though. Nice. Yeah, you've been trading you've been trading since I was a sperm cell. Yeah, Nicholas no longer the old head. Sorry, the elder statesman statement. I've been done trading. I'm still in shorts. I'm waiting for a market to show me that we really want to sell. But this is all just chop. I don't want to be in a trade during this. I want to be in a trade when price is efficient. Bro, I'm trying to get that spring weather. This week is supposed to snow. It has a chance to snow. By the time it shows you, the move is done. That's sometimes how it is. That's sometimes how it is. And like, so say I have say this. Say I have an entry to where I'm looking at. Sorry, I'm kind of bad at these drawings right now. Say I want to get entered. Say I'm looking at entry right here, and I'm looking to go to this low. And I want to enter here because that's when I think the risk reward is going to be the best. Say I don't get tapped here. Say price does something like this, and then we get that move. I'm honestly not worried. Like, I know that there's always going to be another opportunity, so I'm not scared that I missed out on that move. Even though I was right, and even though I could have got paid if I got tapped in, I'm not worried about that. Because I used to get FOMO, and I used to be like, hey man, maybe I just missed out on this move. But there's always going to be another opportunity within the market. If I'm day trading, if I'm trading on off the 1 minute, there's always going to be another opportunity. There's always going to be another trade. And in the past, when I've been down about like me not taking a trade or me missing out on a trade, it's when I had the most conviction within that setup. It just didn't work out. The right risk reward didn't work out, and then I ended up chasing it later on in the day. I think shorts look good. My prediction was pretty accurate. I actually got in at the high day. Nice, bro. I don't miss the move when it comes. The point is to be disciplined and stick to your system. 100%. Yeah, there's nothing here yet. This is just chop. CPI tomorrow because full port. How about full port FOMC? I will say in the past, y'all, I need to show you guys this video. This was my first short that ever got like traction. Bro, my shorts haven't not been doing anything in the past month, which I'm not too worried about. I don't really care about that. Just look at this too. Oh my gosh. Hold up. I'm listening to the complete. Oh, I forgot this was still on. Has the jazz been good? Let me know. I haven't even been listening to it. Just listen to this.
For us today. Why? Because it's FOMC. We're not trading on FOMC today. Like,
I think this was before the FOMC press conference even came out.
this price action we got going on. We're not trading.
Oh my gosh.
No trades for us today. Why? Because it's FOMC. We're not trading on FOMC today.
But I just didn't know how FOMC worked. But how FOMC does work is for the first 30 minutes is the manipulation move. For first 30 minutes, that's when the news gets released. And then after the 30 minutes, that's when Powell comes on and he clears it up, and then that's when the real move happens. But my mentor Justin Whirling, he has a video on it, and at least like last FOMC or maybe 2 FOMCs ago, like the action on FOMC isn't necessarily terrible. So I will be trading FOMC when it comes around. Definitely on the demo account, not on a real account, and I don't have any desire to really be on a live account right now. But we're now breaking through this 5-minute imbalance, and now we've got some displacement through a low. So this is looking like we will get opportunity to short this. I do want to see this imbalance on NQ get respected, and I do want to see this imbalance on ES get respected. Nico. I like that. Can we start calling you Nico? Nico? I wouldn't say a win. I wouldn't say breaking even. I wouldn't consider it as a win, but I would say sometimes you can put your stop to break even and you didn't really have to. I've definitely done that before. Thoughts on BBLs? Whoa. Whoa. If we break this, if we get something like this, I'll take this. This still is a 50-point move. Even the world capital of BBLs. Bro's acting like he doesn't live in Miami. Latinas have factory set BBLs. Bro, wait, hold up. I can see who's in the chat. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I can see who's in here. What? Alright. Alright, y'all. CDL. Alright. I can't believe a 34-year-old's talking about this. We got a 34-year-old and a 23-year-old in here talking about some CCLs and DDLs, and it's crazy. Need me a short. Okay. Yeah, this just isn't. Hey, just not getting that entry yet. I didn't want to see this get reacted off of. Bro, it's crazy how like I do kind of take this for granted that like during the market I'm like I'm trying to say like once the market closes I'm like damn bro I gotta wait a whole nother day for this, but this action we don't want to be trading this. We don't want to be trading this. We don't. Maybe you do. But me personally, I'm trying to get the best possible entry to win it is the best. Bro's cuffed up, he may never understand. Once you turn 21, you will understand. I don't know. This bitter. Waiting all that day for that setup. Leaking info on the way back. We're still respecting that 5-minute imbalance. This is just not favorable. Let's go. Let's zoom out to the 15-minute. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Married to the game, yeah. But I gotta go to the store today. I gotta get some milk. And I'm gonna leave. That was so random. That didn't make any sense. But I actually do gotta get some milk today. You know what's been the biggest hack is my ice cream maker. I'm able to make like a full pint of ice cream. It's like 200 calories. It's like 300 calories, like 40 grams of protein, and it tastes insane. You finna take a loss? Understandable. How much was it? Eddie's pocket watching. Eddie's indeed pocket watching. We only take dubs over here. You can't be eating ice cream like that? What do you mean? What are you guys saying? You can't be eating ice cream like that? Y'all are making no sense right now. Maybe we're probably gonna set this up for the overnight session, or who knows. We're gonna stay patient. This is a real estate channel. Yeah, let's check out some real estate. Well, the market ain't doing nothing but being unpredictable. Oh, how much was the ice cream maker? It was like 100. This is the one I have. I got it off of Facebook for like 140. Yeah, she also gave me like extra of these. Yeah, she gave me extra of these. I got it for like 140. That's a coffee maker. It's in. Wait, no, I don't have this one. I have the. There's more programs to it. I have this one. Yeah, I got this one. Dude, she said she used it like twice. And she said she was trying to use it for protein shakes and it didn't do what she wanted it to do. I'm like, dog, this is exactly what I wanted to do. But like, honestly, y'all, I would 100% recommend. This is like the greatest thing of all time. Like if my thing ends up breaking, I'm definitely buying this one. I told her I was finna make a smoothie with her. Nicholas, you gotta be desperate. Market just ain't doing what I want it to do. It's being stingy today. We're being stingy all of a sudden. Hopefully, I'm 34, bro. My biological clock is ticking. Hopefully by 30, I'll be married with a kid or two. That's a straight. Hopefully by 34. Nah, I ain't trying to be like that. Hopefully by 21, I'm something great. Hopefully I'm successful. Hopefully I've found my edge. Hopefully I'm profitable. But in reality, like this is part of profitable trading, is knowing like what you're looking for. And for me to come in the market and be like, hey, I'm looking for this. I'm looking for this exact thing. If that doesn't happen, then I'm not going to take a trade. That is setting myself up for success, because in the future, if I don't get that, or if when I do get that, that's when I'll take the trade. Did I fake you guys? You have to wait for the A+, then full port? Yeah. I mean, low-key, what if you just full ported every A+ setup? instead of taking a bunch of shitty trades. When do y'all think? I don't know about that, my brother. Why the hell is Zendaya popping up? Pause. Ugh. Do y'all mess with Zendaya? Cause Loki, I did for a minute, but I mean, I guess this is all like 6 years ago. When do y'all think I'm gonna hit 1K? When do y'all think I'm gonna hit 1K? It's gonna happen, y'all. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. Why is XRP surging? Oh my gosh! And like I was saying when I came into the market, whoa, pause. Came in. Ooh, I didn't come. Ooh. Like I'm saying, like maybe we just need to stop out these traders up here before then getting that move lower. And now what would we be doing? We would be generating all the sell side. And I was saying in the morning is I would like to see some slow grind up to here, so we can be putting in and generating buy side or sell side liquidity before then getting this stop rate SMT, possible SMT. But I'm gonna take off all this. I don't want to put this on my screen. I don't even want to have the thoughts of this really until it becomes crystal clear. Well, right now, what are we doing? We're respecting bullish PD arrays. We're coming up. Maybe we're coming to this high. So I need at a point be like, hey, I know we're looking to sell, but is there a possibility that we're coming up to this high and then displacing? Ideally, A+++ would be, we probably wouldn't get this today, but coming up, and like I've been saying since the start, it's coming up to this high, then displacing lower. That would be our turtle soup. The external draw is still lower. Like there is no way you cannot tell me that we are not heading to this low. Like there's no way. Like if we go to the hourly, what are we doing? Displacing lower. Will you hit 1K before getting canceled? Possibly. That's why every altcoin, maybe Elon Musk is buying $100 million of SPY every 5 minutes. That's why we're going up. Can I look up crypto? What's like a meme coin? Dogecoin? Is this... That's market cap. Is this what I want? Doge versus the dollar? What in the world was... Oh, you guys couldn't even see that. You guys couldn't even see that because my face cam's in there. Bro, but it was just like a dot. It was a dot. So are meme coins the move right now? Should I be putting all my money into this? 17 cents? Too late, my boy? Oh, I don't think it's... How do you get taxed on crypto? Is there different tax implications? Do you guys know? Do you get taxed differently on crypto? I have a feeling you don't. Okay. So it does get taxed the same. It is the same. Bro, either wins or waits for expiration, I think. Damn, bro, look at this. Look at these charts. Look at this. Look at this. We do have... Ooh. I mean, I guess I had this marked out. I don't know why this is like, ooh. Zero or hero? That's funny. Zero. Nicholas is zero to hero. Zero or hero. My loss is always the whole position, so my win it has to be 2x or 3x. 6 feet under a hero. Yeah, that's good. I actually don't mind that strategy. I think it's a decent strat. Because in a sense, you know exactly what you're risking. You're risking your options premium. So when you come into the trade, you know exactly what you're risking. I'm going to risk $300. What type of... Do you buy in the money or out of the money? I would assume you would buy in the money if you're slightly out. So you're break even. So with from what I understand is the higher the premium you pay, the higher in the money it is, the higher the break even is. Higher the break even price is. Oh, the Jazz stopped playing. You're confused by break-even price. Like the break-even on the option price. Mr. Sutterfield, how are we, brother? We're doing great, Mr. McFarland. don't think I've ever been addressed like that ever. I don't think anyone's ever called me Mr. Sutterfield until today. When you buy a call or put, if it's like 10:30 a.m. and the price hits 510, even though there's 2 points out of the money. Yeah, okay. But if you had it in, I don't know what I'm trying to say. If we were coming up into like a fair value gap, this entry would actually look a lot better. And just look at this fair value gap on the 15-minute on NQ though. Can we just look at this 15-minute? Bro, this 15-minute is Mr. Incredible. And now we're starting to get that move lower. Yeah, look at Spy right now. Look at Spy, guys. Spy. I'll be right back. Bro, this song's fire. I'm actually listening to different music than you are. Me, why isn't the Spy guy ever posting Discord? Like, the Spy guy is in my Discord server. I know, that's actually so dope that T-Trades. If you guys don't know who T-Trades is, I've actually, like, that's actually very dope. How he came in my Discord, he actually reached out to me. Like, I was like fanboying yesterday. Do a Nicholas impression? Maybe later, but... KG Trades got spooked. And the fact, I think we're NQ is gonna run through this low just by looking at ES. Nah, I think KG Trades is gonna come back. He just had shit going on. We're gonna come back into here after we just swept this internal low. And I'm not looking to enter off this just because we did just take this internal low to where maybe possibly we could rally higher, but I'll take this entry. Glad to provide value as the spy guy. We were all down. Does a spy guy live up to his name? I like zero. Yeah, zero DTT. Zero date till expiration demon is. I do like him. He's cool. He's chill. But bro, when I hopped on a call with him, he got to a point where he just kept on talking and kept on going, to where I was like, is he gonna stop talking? He just kept on talking. Like, you ever have a conversation with someone and then they're just like completely just like yapping away? Which is pretty much what live streaming is. But like, he just like kept on. It was kind of funny. But he's super chill. Eddie is the ADD guy. Same, kind of with Hendrix too. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people just don't know how to communicate the best, and that's what I'm trying to work on, because that's why I do live stream, and also why I do this stuff, like make my activated videos every day. Although like I honestly could care less if people do watch them. It's more for me to communicate. I don't see an entry yet. He was in the chat 2 weeks ago and he kept going. He'd still be like, bro, I'm trying to teach you. I'm like, sorry, Hendrix, but you... No, I don't know if I do want to say this because it does sound kind of rude. Should I say it? Should I hold back? Should I say it? Hold back? I guess it's like, all I'm gonna say is, if I have a mentor, bro, I want that mentor to be, one, have good amount of discipline. I want that mentor to be ripped and shredded, because that shows that they have discipline over their life. And I want them to I pretty much want them to be a beast, because I don't want my mentor to be some little fluff cake that I don't know have anything else, that maybe has a bad marriage. But I don't know. That was low-key a miss, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of a miss, what I was just saying. Bro, Derrick Henry to the Ravens is insane. For real? I don't watch NFL, but I know... Dude, if you tackle Derrick Henry, like, I think you deserve something. Could you imagine playing that dude in high school? That dude in high school was insane. Derrick Henry in high school, he had like 2,500 rushing yards or something like that. It was insane. But I'd be shitting bricks trying to tackle him. We are each other's mentor? Maybe. About to post an activated video. Hold up. Is it day 31? It's day 32. I just posted it. All right. I do want to see this imbalance get respected. Someone came to news like that and it wasn't even accurate. All I'm gonna say, if it isn't from Woj, then it isn't accurate. But I think Woj is basketball. Should we look at my previous tweets? Y'all know I have a Twitter, Hustle with Caleb. Officially quitting my job for good. Good to focus on trade full time. Mark my words, I will become a successful trader one day and a millionaire by the age of 25. Bro, that is ballsy. I have some balls on me. Holy. That is pinned. I forgot about that. We got liquidated, frustrating, but we'll be back. Time to journal and go over how to improve. Do y'all know I used to trade on Twitch? I'm so glad I switched over to YouTube. I literally had 10K in my account. And I thought it was this shit. Twitch. I was trading on Twitch. Anyone can have the motivation to do something, and very few will have the discipline to do something. Damn, bro. I'm spitting facts here. How am I saying this when I don't have discipline myself? That is kind of crazy. How am I saying this shit when I have zero discipline here? Realize that the process is more important than the outcome. If you don't love the process, you won't ever taste the outcome. That's facts. Trading is hard. Damn, I'm lucky being a bitch here. Good morning. Let's have a good day and a good start of the week. Knowledge is wealth. Yeah. Starting this book today. Anyone have any book recommendations? Bro, no one hit me back. Trading has got to be one of the most mentally challenging things I will ever face. This comes battle between conscious and subconscious mind. Bro, when did I say this stuff like this? Good day calling here. All I was thinking about was LA took Friday mistakes in the past. We'll learn from that. Wow, really tough pill to swallow today. I can't even believe this happened. This was on May 12th. Yo, this is proof. This was during high school. I was in school during this, bro. 7 days a week. Who else is working 77 hours in high school, just out here trying to turn my dreams into reality? I know that hard work will eventually pay off. Yeah, I kind of am an L tweeter. That I need to get media trained. Like, bro, look at this. Look at this, y'all. Look at the lines I have. Like, what? Why do I have so many lines here? Whoa, why am I cussing in my tweets? I was saying amazing day when I was in a trade for an hour? Woo! Rejection off the daily. I don't even know what that means. Bro, oh my, dude, this is what I would do. This is what I would do. Bro, look at this. Look. Look at this, y'all. I would do this shit every single day. Look at how many there are. And guess what, bro? There's more. Alright, now we're kind of respecting this. I now want to take the second entry here. I want to see another fair value gap get created, then I will take that entry. Everything is lined up. We have SMT at highs. We're within a 15-minute fair value gap. We've now gotten that displacement lower. If we do respect this and end up creating another fair value gap, I will take that to the recent low. I don't need to take it to this low, but I know that we will likely head to this low at some point today. But doesn't mean I need to target here. I'm fully well and I'm fully able and I'm fully chill with taking a trade like this. I don't need to take it to this low. If I were in a position to where I have runners, then I would take it there. How much money an hour did you get there? I was making like $17.50. But if I stayed there, I would have got promoted again, and I would likely would have got promoted again because I was a dog, and that's who I am. I'm a dog. Like I'm busting these out in like an hour. I'm a dog. Not a lot of people post to document their journey from the start. They wait until they have the skills to start winning until posting. Starting now, and I'm completely documenting my process. Through trading my personal life, this will help me keep accountable and will for sure help me grow as a trader. I will 100% stay consistent with this because who knows where this will take me. Who's ready for this journey? Do a Nicholas impression? I'm just challenging your beliefs. I'm just gonna challenge your beliefs here. No, that wasn't very accurate. He made 17 hours. No, when I was working at Dick's, I made like 15.25. I started when I traded. I started at 17.50. Or I started at 15. I started at $15 an hour. I started out 15.50, then I got promoted. I eventually became a kitchen manager, but honestly, I should have been higher than that, bro. Like, y'all don't understand how good I was at my job. I was insane. I might swing out of the money just because to risk reward is too good going to CPI. I mean, if you know what you're risking, I would say it wouldn't be bad. But honestly, with CPI, with a big news impact such as CPI, I wouldn't really recommend it. But hey, bro, you never know. It could work out, but I just wouldn't really recommend it. How much is minimum wage in the U.S.? Honestly, I couldn't tell you, but all I know is that I couldn't tell you what the exact minimum wage is. Here, we'll look it up, but I'm sure around like $15. Colorado's a blue state, so yeah, 1442. Dang, that's kind of. But I'm not gonna lie. When I was working at Chipotle, like for the amount of work I was like, I feel like I should have been making like 22, at least. Cause like dead ass, I would be like sweating on every one of my shifts. I would be sweating. In Missouri is 12. Broke a little red state. Let's say California. Dang. Yeah, overall, Colorado is a blue state, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's a swing state. Do you go to school? No, I don't. Hey, bro, do you go to college? I'm not. And yeah, we're like a swing state, but overall, mainly blue. I heard you would sweat on people's burritos. I do miss it though. I do miss working at Chipotle. Blue state equals L state? Alright, now we're getting a little political here. How you pay your bills? I live with my dad. And I'm blessed to be I live with my parents. And I'm blessed to have parents that support me. Honestly. But here's what I would do. And here's actually what I'm not too opposed of doing. Which I wouldn't do this because I'm all in. I'm all hyper focused on this. And this is realistically what I'm going to do. But I had this thought the other day to where Chipotle does have a program to where they pay $2,500 worth of your school every semester if you work 20 hours a week. So I would do that, and I would get $2,500 off a semester. And then my mom also works at CU. I would get 30% off tuition there. So let's see. I'm trying to find the... What? Oh, bro, we could turn it into real estate. Alright, this literally isn't showing me what I wanted to see. You should do both, in my opinion, smarter instead of going all in on risk heavy shit and just do both time management. Higher the risk, higher the reward. Higher the risk, higher the reward. Don't go to school, just work a trade or something. Hell no. Or at least work or something, I don't know. And in my defense though, the reason, like Eddie was saying earlier, I've kind of paid for this myself. I've worked my ass off when everyone else was partying out there having fun, and I was working my ass off, working 70 hours a week, to where now that has kind of paid for my time now, to where I do have money, I do have some sort of backup, I do have a blessed opportunity where I am right now, to where if I really want to become a trader, like, why am I not going all in on this? Why am I not going all in on this? I always want to become a streamer, but why am I not going all in on this? What is stopping me from going all in on this? Why am I not giving my full attention to this? Because you know what I really love in life is that I'm going to beat any other person. I'm not trying to be competitive here, but I don't really care about what other people are on, but I'm going to grow the most when I can put all my attention onto one thing. If I'm focusing on 8 different things at once, or I'm worrying about this, if I'm worried about this assignment and then this test and this exam, and then I'm stressing over that, and I have to stress with that, stress with my grades, stress with like also social stuff. I'm also having to stress with like the commute or some other things like that, rather than putting my all in on trading, becoming a better person, becoming a more disciplined person, becoming a more sharp person, getting screen time every single day, understanding what, like, I'm going to become a much better trader if I'm all in on this. And this may not be the best decision. This may be a terrible decision. I may look back on my life and be like, man, I wish I really went to college. I wish I worked for college. I wish I went to college, did 4 years of unnecessary assignments. I wish I did 4 years of writing, 4 years of papers. I wish I did 4 years of pointless work, trying to work my way up, and then go to a company, work for someone else, and then try to get a job and work for someone else. That's just not who I am. I don't discredit college. I know college is a good thing, and I know that college is definitely. I'm not saying college is bad, but I'm just saying that why am I not? What's stopping me from chasing my dreams? Like, I have an opportunity that not everyone has, and I know a lot of people try to have work that they have to go to pay bills, and I don't have any of that right now. But I know if I go all in and really go all in and really learn and really grow every single day, but you guys are having so much things much cheaper than we in Europe, for example, gas prices or electronics. Do you want me to turn off the music? I haven't been listening to it. I've been listening to my own music. Dang! $6.82 a gallon? That's insane. Dude, like, look at this chart. It's not what I'm looking at. Like, market can do whatever it wants, but we're just building structure for potentially maybe a move here. But, man, it's already 12? Or it's already 2 p.m.? It's already 12 p.m. my time. That's crazy. Where is doing healthcare perfectly? We can at least say that. What is happening if you broke your leg in the U.S. not having any insurance at all? Do you get help in the hospital? Medical debt is the best debt. Yeah, what's your guys' credit score? My credit score, let me see. $694. Trying to build that up. Let me know what your credit score is. Homeless people in America are low-key homeless people, that is crazy. Personal finance wizards is it's 721. That's nice. Hopefully, like I just turned 18, so what is the max credit score? I don't know. I think like 900, 850. Yeah, that's right. 850. That's all. I think anything above 700 is good. But I've had my credit card for so little to where, and plus I only have like one form of interest. All right, now we could be getting this. My credit card score is high. 650 is considered low. 400, but at least I got a Hellcat. I've had my credit card for. I wish I got it right when I turned 18, but I tried to apply for Wells Fargo and they didn't let me get one. I don't know why. But then I applied for Discover, so now I have a Discover credit card. And in the future, I want to get a Capital One venture that you get miles with. Dude, what is this price action? We're not making any imbalances. We're not displacing lower. We are an ES, though. But anytime we create a bearish imbalance, it just gets ran through. So I have to see us respect at least this. Yours is 750? That's insane. Like, I'm trying to get into real estate, and I'm trying to, actually, I don't know if I am. I do want to own property. Yeah, I would say, yeah, I would like to get into real estate and at least own some form of property. So I'm just trying to get that little, the highest credit score. Chase Preferred, Unlimited, Flex, Amex. Isn't there like a, what's like the expensive credit card where you have to pay like $10,000? why does this thumbnail look like that? Oh, American Express. Yeah, that makes sense. If you have some income and get a mortgage, you'll probably do well. Yeah, I'm saying like maybe 20 years old. That's in like 2 years. If I can like be making like, we'll say like 60K a year. I don't know. See, like all of these bearish houses are just getting ran the upside. I honestly might live with my parents until I'm like 24 or like 26. I'm gonna be straight up. That might sound crazy, but I'm blessed. I'll be that kid in the basement. I don't care. Moving to Miami. I don't think I would ever move to Miami, but I might move to somewhere in Florida. Florida definitely is. I definitely like Florida. What's WTF? What do you mean? L moving? Why would I move to my? I mean, I gotta be making like bread, cause I can get in and I can pay like $2,000 a month for rent, or probably I would like to, if I moved to Miami, I would like to be living somewhere kind of nice. So we'll say like $3,000 a month for rent. I have to be making like $20K a month for it to be worth it. Let's get a trade. I'm not moving in with you guys. Honestly, I don't think moving in with a bunch of guys is like the move, if I'm gonna be honest. But look, I honestly wouldn't be opposed. But I gotta be making like $15K a year. 50K a month, not a year. Yeah, how are you 81-year-old that can't even we're gonna look at it. All right, we're go. This is gonna be unbiased, so we're not pulling up like random clips of him like stuttering, but this is his recent speech. So by now he has some speeches underneath his belt. Hold up, why is it not letting me? So this is no bias. I'm not pulling up clips of him not being able to speak, but we're just gonna see. It's not letting me like split screen. Do you have to do this? There's a thing though that I thought I could do. Okay, whatever. We'll have this up like this. Okay, what is happening? Alright. Curious. I've never heard him speak, actually.
Good evening. If I were smart, I'd go home now.
Joe Biden got some jokes.
Congress, my fellow Americans.
Oh shoot, that music is still playing. That is some Looney Tune music. Sorry.
January 1941, Franklin Roosevelt came to this chamber to speak to the nation, and he said, "I address you at a moment unprecedented in the history of the Union. Hitler was on the march. War was raging in Europe. President Roosevelt's purpose was to wake up Congress and alert the American people that this was no ordinary time. Freedom and democracy were under assault in the world. Tonight, I come to this same
Yeah, the music did make it a little better. I was like, why is this having this goofy music on it?
unprecedented moment in the history of the Union. And yes, my purpose tonight is to wake up the Congress and alert the American people that this is no ordinary moment either. Not since President Lincoln and the Civil War
Homie Texas of
have freedom and democracy been under assault at home as they are today. What makes our moment rare is that freedom and democracy are under attack both at home and overseas at the very same time. Overseas, Putin of Russia is on the march, invading Ukraine,
Is he reading a script?
and sowing chaos throughout Europe and beyond. If anybody
Why is it, well, he looks like he's
stop
blinded.
Ukraine, I assure you he will not.
I am very humbly asking if you could chip in $5, $10, or even $25. I know that times could be tough, and they are tough under this horrible president that we have, crooked Joe Biden. So if you can't contribute now, don't even think about it. Don't do it.
Is this AI?
Family and yourself, I want you to do it.
But Ukraine
Nice one, Joe! You spoke some words!
can stop Putin.
Yeah, let's stop him!
Ukraine can stop Putin if we stand with Ukraine and provide the weapons it needs to defend itself.
Why are they gobbling his meat? What is he even saying right now?
That is all. That is all Ukraine is asking. They're not asking for American soldiers. In fact, there are no American soldiers in war in Ukraine, and I'm determined to keep it that way. But now, assistance to Ukraine is being blocked by those who want to walk away from our world leadership. It wasn't long ago when a Republican president named Ronald Reagan thundered, "Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall." Now,
Mr. President, man up, Dr. Biden, how was your anniversary?
Oh, thank God he has a helmet on.
I'm good. Yeah. Keep up the good work. I keep on taking these things off. Got my foot caught.
No. Oh my God. Nah, he low-key is a good entertainer, I'm not gonna lie.
Barack Obama.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Senator, anything to report? Successful dump. Dropped everything at the dump. It all worked out. And by the way, I got a second load, guys coming. Anybody wants to help me unload? That Chuck Gray, State Senator here. Chuck, stand up. Chuck, good to see you. Oh, God love you. What am I talking about? I tell you what, you're making everybody else stand up, though, pal. Thank you very, very
What's
much.
he even saying?
I tell you what.
Alright, that's not what I want to see.
Buy on blue, sell on red.
Oh my gosh, y'all.
Indicator gives extremely accurate trade signal.
What kind of country we're going to be? 4 more years of Georgia, he's going to.
That's wife?
Position where, if Trump gets elected, we're going to be in a different world. Look, I never forgot what President Kennedy said about going to the moon. He said we're going. You know why? Because we refuse to postpone. Let's not postpone and get out of the rain. God bless you all. Thank you.
All right, we're not gonna make this channel too political. But we are forming all this low resistance, and like today is just not. I think I would hate to like get off and to not. I would hate to give off and be like, hey, I'm gonna have a good day, and then next thing you know, we do get that move that I'm anticipating. But we'll see. If we break above this 15-minute that we've been holding within all day, then I would expect us to run. If we break above this, I would expect us to run and then displace after taking these stops. I mean, it definitely does look like, in my opinion, we're pretty bearish, and today was just a chop day. I think we definitely can get that move lower. But I just wouldn't be a fan of it because it is CPI. It is CPI. Do you trade 830 CPI? Do I trade at 830? I trade at market open. I never trade. I'll occasionally take I've taken one pre-market trade and ended up winning. But I will take a pre-market trade if it's clear, but I'm not going to take a full. Okay. I'm definitely not taking a trade before CPI. That is stupid. Heading out again. Hey, have a good one, Colin. If we break above this 15-minute imbalance, I'll probably head out too. But I personally, like, just all this low resistance liquidity. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what I think is gonna happen. We have a draw on this low now, and we have the external draw is lower. We're definitely gonna take this all during the overnight session, which kind of I honestly don't want us to. This is what I want our overnight session to look like. This is what ideally I would love the overnight session to look like, is when we come, we're maybe still respecting this towards the end of the day. Then we come up, take out this. We wouldn't form SMT here, but we do something like this, maybe even come run up to here this high, and then we get that displacement lower. We have all this low resistance liquidity, and then we go to the external draw. Hey, have a good day, y'all. Have a good rest of your day, y'all. It's a cheap play. If you know the risks that you're putting on the table, it's definitely not. I just don't think it's high probability. I think there definitely is some gray area within it. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on here for like 20 more minutes. I'm gonna see how we react if we take this high, or are we still gonna respect this, and maybe possibly then get a setup. But I honestly don't think there's gonna be anything. If it goes wrong, I'll just take one trade tomorrow instead of 2 or 3. As long as, I mean, however you're risking it. Seems like you know what you're risking. Seems like you know the risks that you're putting on the table, and that's the best part about trading, is just knowing the risk that you are putting on the table. Because the risk that I would potentially put on the table, you'd be like, whoa, why is he even doing that? You see the 3-day 1 hour? What do you mean? Do I see the 1 hour? We held within this 15-minute imbalance for like the whole day. So I'm guessing we're probably going to come up and stop out all these traders to then maybe potentially make this move lower in the end of the day. This is probably what we'll see. Who knows though? For my swings, do you see the 3-day 1 hour? Like the time frame? If you're swinging, I would, if I were to swing this, I would probably do like 3 days out and no expiration. To where you have, markets, or I know that the market's probably going to head lower. To where then I have some sort of room for error. We're still not breaking out of this. So, honestly, I don't know, bro. I do not know. Hold up. Wait. Yeah, I'll give it like 20 more minutes. And if it's not looking probable, then I'm not gonna take it. Let's get some displacement here. Because this actually does look decent setup, though. We have all this low resistance. We're still within that 15 minute. We still have SMT at the highs. And although I think there could be a move here. Now is when I do want to see displacement. If we get another move up higher, then I probably won't trade. See ya. Have a good one, bro. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, like we're surely just ranging today. yeah. We had no news on a Monday before PPI, and the action was not good at all. We have been within this 15-minute imbalance for pretty much the whole day. I had a bearish bias, and this is the 1-minute chart, and I want to see a... I had a bearish bias, and I wanted to see this low get met, but we never did. We just chopped pretty much the majority of the day. I'm protecting myself today. I'm going on defense today, and I know that there will probably be likely some better trades. I'm going on defense today. I'm not trading, and I'm preserving my capital. I'm not even on a... Why am I saying that when I'm not even on a live account? I'm playing defense today, and I know that there likely will be opportunity later this week. But for today, it's just not there, so I'm not going to force it. We have been within this 15-minute imbalance for pretty much the whole day. I had a bearish bias, and I wanted to see this low get met, but we never did. We just chopped pretty much the majority of the day. I'm playing defense today, and I know that there likely will be opportunity later. We had no news. No trades for me. Just, dude, it's already like almost an hour until market close. Yeah, with this move back up to the upside, I just don't want to trade this. With that being said, I am going to get out of here. Today honestly went by so fast. We had my stream was up earlier, and then it crashed. And then now this is the second stream of today. We're going to just view. But yeah, we were live for like 36 minutes, and now it's been like, so it has been 5 hours, which is good. I'm trying to go like 5 hours every single day. But I don't think that there's really any reason I should be on the charts today, like monitoring this. Yes, we're now back within that 15-minute imbalance, but I think it's coming close to the end of the day. If we do end up getting a move lower at market close, then bro, like I that's okay. But I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna go for a run, come back, and kind of just review what happened. I'll be live in a little bit for my trading transformation, and I'm really working on this. Is I kind of want to like not teach, but like explain kind of like what my strategy is, what my concepts are, because that in itself will help me a lot and will help me learn it, because I think that you'll learn the most when you teach someone else. And if I'm trying to teach someone, then that will ingrain the concepts in my brain and will force me to think about it, because I think the best way of learning is to teach others. And like in no way should you look at my videos and be using it as like, yo, this is the holy grail, like this is such a good video. But like honestly, I'm not opposed to it, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. I might record one of those, just see how it goes a little bit later today. But anyways, I'm finna get out of here. All right, bro, enjoy your day. Yeah, have a good day, Slaw Bunnies. We'll be back. Yeah, this is no trade, no touch. This is just slow chop, slow grind the upside all day. But anyways, I'm gonna enjoy my day.